Hello, how's it going? Welcome. We're playing a different game today. Although I just realized I accidentally left all of my name things enabled. You can't name stuff in this game, so let me just go ahead and disable all of these. And then we can get started. There we go. So, last week we finished our Warhammer 3 campaign. And I want to take a little bit of a break from Warhammer. So for next couple of streams, we'll be doing some Dyson Sphere program, which I've been playing off stream. As you can see, a lot's been going on. I streamed this game back in 2024, and we're actually about at the same point we were tech-wise when I finished, which is basically just about to start doing interstellar stuff. So what we have to do to get ready for interstellar stuff is we gotta make our gravitational stuff, and then we gotta start working on purple sides. So let's just jump straight into it. As you can see, you know, things are very organized. We got a big old smelting operation over here, making everything. We got these fancy crystals. We got steel coming in. Got lots of little logistics drones flying over. It's very busy. We have a big oil and hydrogen situation over here. I'm just looking for, where did I make my other stuff? Smelting is over there. Let me just check my map here. So I think I had it marked. It's the hydrogen section is what I'm looking for. There we go. This is where I'm doing my... Oh, it's right next to us. Okay. So this is where we're doing our work here today, to start off with. So we currently have, you know, some hydrogen deuterium coming in from space. This is converting more deuterium for us. And over here we've got some strange matter being made, and then down here we've got some of these guys being made. So what we want to do now is turn the strange matter into it's into lenses. Yeah, so we need all the diamonds, right? Yeah, we need diamonds coming in. So what I might do, let's see, do I actually have, I take it far enough ahead to have diamonds being made, receive? No, okay, so we'll grab some graphite, and you can speak receiving the graphite. So we basically, here we have this stuff coming in, and we're not using for anything at the moment. What do I actually use that for? Is it just used for this? Doesn't say. But there's a way to see like what recipes it's used in. Does it show me? Okay, I thought there was a way to see. Sometimes I can see what recipes, what things are used in what recipes. Oh well. So let's get this split off then. I'm going to make a splitter like right there. There we go. Okay, happening with this. Yeah, it should be linked up there. Okay. We'll go like down this way. Oh, we'll go in the back, down here. Okay. So we gotta turn the graphite that's coming in from here now into diamonds first. I won't be too efficient with this because this could just chug away as I'm getting my science and stuff ready. So we're just going to get its smelter right to make diamonds. Yeah. So it should already be sprayed as it comes in. So it is do 2, 3.
Mineral depleted.
I'll do 3 of each for now. But not 3, 6. Yeah, it's fine. There's some awkward lines here because we're kind of closest to the edge. So you can just kind of come in here for now. I might make this a bit more efficient later on, but for now I'm just looking for quick stuff to do. What do I make this in? I make this in an assembler, and I make this in an assembler as well. Okay. So it is 4 diamonds every 6 seconds. That'd be 40 diamonds every minute. You know what? I'll do more of these. Okay. And we'll allow us to expand more in this direction. I'm gonna have the output go down this way. Yeah. And then we can pop you there. Oh, I doesn't want to. Oh, okay, can do this. Okay, there we go. And let's get this stuff all wired up. Geo, back here. This copied. And the same here. Make sure you're making diamonds. And make sure you're outputting this way. And power. Okay, there we go. How much do I want? Let's see. So they're doing... Each one of these is doing 30 a minute. And... This was... 40 a minute. Let's add... Although... Could be 12 a second. Which is... That's plenty, yeah. Let's actually add another pair up here as well. I might consider doing some stacking or something later. But for now, we can totally just add 2 more. That should give us enough to get one of those done every second. Okay. Okay, so that's that done. And then we need the assemblers now. So we want... Let's go with 6 assemblers. Yeah, 6 assemblers will make 1 a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might need to move this because that's going to be in the way. But for now, this is fine.
Mineral depleted.
And then we're going down this line. I think that's actually perfectly positioned. It is great. Get you coming down here. Hey there, Catatonic. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Things have gone a little bit more advanced compared to what I was streaming on Discord the other day. We're currently making some gravitational lenses using strange matter. And we've got so many ships flying around everywhere. We have, I don't think you can see them. No, I don't think, maybe it's on the other side, but we do have some stuff mining on this gas giant now. I think maybe it's on the other side of the gas giant. And look at our lovely Dyson swarm. How are you doing? How is your
Mineral depleted.
your Wednesday? Sorry, I forgot because I Monday and Tuesday off this week from St. Patrick's weekend, so I literally forgot what day it was. But it's a Wednesday. Yeah, we're making this stuff. Yep. And you're going to... No, it's this one. You eat them, you're going to eat them, and you're going to spit this out. There you go. Okay. Yeah. We're going to open this up a little bit. And I believe it was just assemblers for this. Yeah, assemblers for this as well. Okay, cool. So yeah. Oh, you need power over here. Actually, I just realized I have to spray it first. There we go. I'll put it like, whoops. Let me... It's just coming this way, so we want to get our sprayer here. Battle Butts, oh boy, Butt Spot. You're a menace. There we go. You're going to be providing lenses.
Mineral depleted.
We're gonna want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do 10 of these. That'll give us 1 per second.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so that's all of our upgrades done. I think I might be out of science to do. I don't think I need to spray this stuff. Oh, we need more of that stuff. Okay. So let's go get some more stuff. Hey there, Gecko. I'm taking a little break from Total War just for a couple of days. Because I've been playing Dyson Sphere off stream. I've been having so much fun with it that I wanted to do Dyson Sphere. Hey there, Nene. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we'll be back in Total War on Monday. So for today, maybe tomorrow, and Friday and Saturday, we'll be doing Dyson Sphere project, which is a really cool automation game. Look at my fancy spaghetti. I should rename this place a Little Italy. You know what? I'll do that. Hey there, Grats on the first. How are you doing?
Purple just redeemed claim first.
There we go.
Yes.
This is Little Italy because this is where my spaghetti is. It's most intense. Look at this. Look at this ridiculous stuff going on. We're making some yellow chips here and sending around, but that isn't enough. So you also have yellow chips coming in from offside as well. Madness. Purple Nini. Yes. Silly Brian. At least he's not Mark. If you get over here. Whoop. That reminds me, how do I do my... There we go, logistics. I want to make sure... I think they don't collect. I do want you to provide. I want to have at least 900 on me at all times. Interesting. What else do I put there? You probably want to put these guys there as well. I would like to have at least 200 at all times. Yeah, that should be okay for now. Yeah, just those two is fine to keep up. Okay, so you're going to be yeah, we're making what they call Space Warper. I hardly know her. Beat a Grom campaign and got the achievement. Nice. Be a good campaign though. Maybe ask I could crack next. Oh really? I love me some Grom. Yeah, no names in this sadly. Although, you know what? Just for you, Nene, we're gonna name the planet Chefan. There we go. We're on planet Chefan now. Have you go this way. There we go. And I'll also, just so I can have some way to grab. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Perfectly and evenly seasoned planet. Nice. On the note of chefs, I've been getting very big into ramen recently. I've been eating, most of my meals this week have been instant ramen, but like I poach an egg in it while I'm cooking. It's so tasty. Okay, there we go. Now we have our space warpers. I hardly know her.
Flight mode.
So we can leave this, continue on
Flight mode.
as we head back to our, with my to-do list. Yeah, look how perfectly seasoned this planet is. I'm sure Chef Anne would not be upset with this mess. Does Chef Anne like Italian food? Because we do have lots of spaghetti. Look at all this amazing spaghetti here. I'm sure he'd be proud of the spaghetti. We're looking for, what my to-do list? There's my to-do list. Can I actually be my to-do list from space? Oh, I can. There we go. Okay, so we have our lenses and our warpers done. So now we got, I'm gonna make a dedicated plastic and fiber optic stuff. So, hey there, Voidcraft. Yep, that is indeed DSP. How are you doing? I was playing this off stream over my St. Patrick's break, and I decided having so much fun with it, you know, and we have the worst campaign ever queued up for Warhammer. I figured I'd take a break for a couple of streams and do some Dyson Sphere project. Yeah, appreciate it if you cook pasta. I love it. Yes, I did. So I'm about where I was when I stopped streaming it last time. So we're just about to get ready to go to other stars. We just gotta get our purple sides going. So we need to get plastic. Let me double check. What do we need plastic? So we need, okay, so we need graphite, which we have, and we got oil. Yeah, we got oil. We got a big oil refining project, so that should be fine. And then for the fiber optics, what do we need? Where's fiber optics? It is here. Okay. We're going to need, oh, I'm not sure if I'm making though. Am I making carbon nanotubes? Let me check. Back here, where my red science is. Why is red science? Where's my? Oh yeah. I don't like the rate of hydrogen we're getting from here.
Flight mode.
I might maybe have to start getting space hydrogen. I go back to this part. We are getting. Let's see. Yes, you're getting lots of space hydrogen. You know what? There we go. So some will end up coming out, going into here as needed, but then the extras will be sent over to where they're more needed. That should hopefully make sure my red science doesn't go too silly. And we do have okay, oh, we do have plenty of carbon nanotubes. This whole thing is very inefficient, but we will eventually make it more efficient, because we can get this stuff from space, and we won't need plastic anymore once we are done with our purple sides, and we can get these from a better source, so we can actually make this a lot more simpler. So let's see. Yeah, let's go. So what we need to, so we're going to need to have oil coming in. Yeah, we need oil coming in, we need graphene coming in. Set up graphene, graphite, yeah. Graphite, oil, and then titanium crystals and carbon nanotubes. Okay, so that's one entire logistics network. Oh, can I? Nice. Okay, so yeah, this will become so much more efficient later on. How am I doing for this? Actually, you know what? I should probably also, while I'm at it, I would like to have tons of those. Let me get my masked up properly. There you go, down to Little Italy. Okay, I only just figured out how the mall works, so Yep, that's one provide Icarus. This one is provide the Icarus. Where is my there we go here. Logistics. Bam. Where are my drones? There we go. And you're going to provide to me all the stuff I want. Yeah, it's fine for now.
Flight mode.
Okay. So let's head back. Where's a good place to set my stuff? Do I have actually, before I keep going? We do have this, and we have these guys. Okay, yeah, so we should be fine. So let's find a nice kind of empty spot. There we go. Yeah, this seems like a good spot.
Flight mode.
Is this a good spot? I might want this have this come down here a bit more if I need more of that stuff. Let's do it right over here next to you. Go somewhere more central, maybe. So, yeah, actually, no. This is actually a much better spot for it.
Flight mode.
Just because it's better where it's closer to the creator, because then there's less shenanigans going on with the vertical movement. I put that up. Just to make it nice and even. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna start off with logistics. I'll pop you right there. Okay. We'll put you guys in. So we're gonna want coming in. We want the oil, we want the graphite, we want the nanotubes, yep, and we want the crystals. There we go, yep. Okay, so let's get power going. There you go. Okay, good. So, to start off, you gotta get our plastic going. So plastic, we're gonna want to use a chemical facility. Do I have chemical facilities on me? I have 3. Let's see. If I have a full belt of oil coming in, that means we have 12 oil per second coming in. So every 3 seconds, so that would be... I need 3 of those to make 1 per second. But then multiply that by maybe 6, so wouldn't that be... That'd be 6, I think. Yeah, I think we can do 6. We have 3 on us at the moment. Can I craft anything? What do I have in my pockets? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're gonna want proliferator as well. Why don't I have proliferators over here? I really should have proliferators going over here. I'm gonna have you request proliferator fluid. Where are you getting any? Surely not our proliferator.
Flight mode.
That's kind of odd. Let me just double check my proliferator stuff. What's my proliferator stuff? It's over here. Oh, it's looking fine. Oh no, we are. Oh, I guess we just started a new. That's a bit surprising that we're getting low on proliferator. Yeah. Oh well. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, let's head back to our project here. I might maybe not bother with proliferator stuff for now. So I will, however, put these in just in case. So that's going to be the oil, and that is going to be oil and graphite come out here. You want to be receiving oil, receiving, and receiving.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. So, where is my... Not this stuff. Fractionator? No, it is, this stuff. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You're making plastic. And we're gonna have G. Look at that going there, and then 1, 2, 3. You know what, to make this simpler, there we go. It's legal. It is. Okay, good stuff. I like building on the equator. Well, this is just for purple science, and purple science is temporary. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we're going to be set for plastic. I'll need to figure out a way to balance this properly. Wait, these guys aren't lined up. There we go, okay. So. I want you like this. I want you like this. And then I want you to be like this. There we go. And you're also plastic. Okay. Okay, great. So that would be the plastic part. Yep. So then we combine the plastic with those guys. So what we'll do is you come this way. And then we'll have here. This can be these guys, like so. Okay, great. And what we need for the fiber optic cable, we need it's 8 seconds, so I'll need 8 assemblers. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, good stuff. And then we're making fiber optics.
Mineral depleted. Oh, why didn't it copy all 3 of them? Perfect. Okay. We need some power up here. There we go. Tuna, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Dyson Sphere. We're having a nice chill stream today. No violence. No Warhammer violence. Just chill. Doing some factory stuff. Are you getting... Okay, you're getting your deliveries now. Let's go and get you proliferating over here. And
do. Okay. Dyson sphere butt. No violence. Butt spot, yeah, butt spot has woken up and chosen violence, that is true. Yeah. Typical karate. There we go. Okay. Oh, the sun is setting. Can you see my swarm? I can't see my swarm right now. So sad. Oh no, there it is. Look at that beautiful swarm. Okay. So now we need to be making purple science. Which is that. Okay, easy peasy. So what I might just do is... Should I double this? Let's see, how much are you guys making? It's 1 every 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're making 2 a second. It's got 2 second coming in, and it's 8. So we can actually we can double this, and that way we'll have enough. We'll have 2 second coming out then. Which means 5. Oh no, yeah, there. Yeah, we'll double this just to get my purple science as fast as possible. So let's do here and just copy this whole thing here. And use now. Will need to be 1 off. Yep. There we go. Okay, there we go. There's plenty of that stuff coming in. And so let's get, yeah, you know, well, I'll make the purple signs over here. So we're gonna have we need these guys. I need to get more labs. Where are my labs? Up down here, the Italy. Yeah, the ship had sailed on me building on the equator by craft because I decided to put my mall on the equator. So future reading is gonna have a bunch of drama to deal with. Yeah, no, the ship has sailed on this. So we'll, oh yeah, we're looking for labs. Where are my labs? Here they are. Yes. Or maybe I just use a different planet. Hey there, Vi, how's it going? Welcome to Dyson Sphere the programmer I forget if it's programmer project. DSP we'll call it. You know, it'll be fun, you know. It'll be content. It'll be good content. So... Oops. So how tall can I make these days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. That is very big. Let's go tall that is. That's very silly. But you know, I want you to be 108. You're making purple science, and you're making purple science as well. Let's get our logistics going. I'll put you over here. You're going to request. What do we need for the purple science? We need yellow chips. We're going to request yellow chips. And you are going to provide purple science. There we go. Let's get more proliferating going. Okay, oh. Ooh. That is, yeah. Okay, we'll move this guy because we're gonna want. Actually, no, the proliferator has to be in front. Okay. We'll make some spaghetti. There we go. Okay. So, there we go. Okay. There we go. We made some purple science. So let's get researching purple science stuff. So the first thing you want to do is cosmic exploration, mecha core, and is that right? Which one that lets me actually fly? Drive engine. There we go. I might maybe go in this order instead. Okay. Yeah, so we do mecha core first. Then this we can fly, and then this allows us to actually scout. That's fine. How much are you making per second? Do I have my stuff here? I do have one of these. This takes what? It takes to do 10 seconds. So we'll change this to be 20. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a little more than a second. Nice. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to do my big my power belt. Parkour time or lunchtime. Ooh. Back from a walk. Need to stretch and find food. Ooh. Nice. Cotton candy grapes.
How's it going, Crady? Welcome to Dyson Sphere project. We've just got done making purple science. We gotta be actually delivering it out to my science labs. Future reading will one day make this less silly. There we go. Oh no, you always have to receive. Oh wait, don't you have any? Okay, let's go get some logistics drones to give you. There you go. Over to Little Italy here. And where are my logistics drones? They are over here. There you go. Yeah. Okay, provide. Make sure we have at least that many on us at all times. Let's give you a hat. There we go. That was my power. Oh, we're actually close to my capacity. Oh boy. What's Spot doing? Yeah. We know your secret, Crady. You're tired. Oh no. You have a headache? Oh no! Headaches suck. Oh, grapes that taste like cotton candy, I see. Interesting. Let's get a bunch. There you go, okay. Oh, some of these guys don't have... Well, a lot of these guys don't have, bots on them. How embarrassing. 50 there, 50 there. There you go, let's give you some bots as well. Okay, there we go, okay. And let's get set up a box to store the purple cubes for not spending them. Oh, what's this? Busted Knuckles, thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday? I keep forgetting what day it is because I just had a long weekend. A very long weekend. I had Monday and Tuesday off because it was St. Patrick's weekend, so I have no idea what day of the week it is. Okay. So there we go. I think our first purples are being delivered. I might just leave this like this for now. Oh, I forgot to actually... There you go. Oh boy. Oh, some of these aren't painted. Interesting. Does this care about being proliferated? Yes, it does. Okay, I should probably be painting more of these. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh, I can put you there, but not that one. Weird. Okay, there. Yeah, they're both curving the same way. That's weird. Maybe it's to do how close I am to the North Pole.
Insufficient materials.
Oh,
It is this one. There you go. Okay. Are they cottony and candies advertised? That's a good important question. Was I subbing Satisfactory and Factorio? It's very different. Oh, these guys can't be lined up. Screw it, I won't bother. Yeah, it's very different. Because like all three games I approach very differently. So like a big thing that like that this doesn't have that Satisfactory has. And I know you play a Satisfactory, and in Satisfactory you can like burn any overflow you have, and in this you can't burn your overflow. Same like in Factorio. So trying to manage like with like oil especially, if that like blocks up, that can end up being a problem. So trying to manage your outputs, so stuff that always flowing is more important. Well, than that, yeah, they're all pretty good. Let's see if I can get even more science going. That's so much more science. That's probably too much science, but better too much science than too little science. How's my power looking? Oh, I'm actually low on power. I could get like another ring of these maybe. Actually, there's lots of space down here for more solar panels. How much do each of these do? At the moment you do nothing because it is wait a second. Oh, these guys aren't actually connected. And we'll head over here to make sure that one's connected. The whole time I was using all those solar panels. Overflows over no. Because BTTV emotes, nice. I don't get to see them because I actually I can see them on. I've got two chat windows. One's on OBS, and one is somewhere else. And oh, this stuff is already connected, is it? Yeah. So as a result, I don't get to see all the BTTV stuff. Which I don't get you. Oh, no. This fade you and Mayo ads tune of one of the most hit songs. Oh no. This is why I use Twitch Turbo. Let me make a warp. Okay. I like Twitch Turbo because then I don't get ads anywhere. I hate Twitch ads. Twitch ads are annoying. It sucks because like on YouTube at least you can like, you know, the content pauses, while on you know, on Twitch you actually miss stuff because of the ads, which is annoying. Yeah, so let's get ready for some exploration. So you've given 3 months of tier 1 to Vi. Holy shit, that's so good. Not only is it a gift, but 3 months of a gift. That's so kind of you, Tuna. Everyone, you know, hearts in the chat for Tuna and that lovely gift. I'm gonna take 50 of these so we can go exploring. Butts in the chat. Ooh, yeah. Put some peaches, peachy emojis in the chat. There you go. Everyone post a peach emoji. Is there a peach emoticon? I'm sure there's a peach emoticon. Let me see. Peach emoticon. A peach emoji. I'm showing my age. I'm calling them emoticons. There we go. Teachers in the chat. Okay. So we are almost able to speed away, and then we'll also be able to see the ore reserves and stuff. Let me go and just queue up some other stuff while we're at it. So that's green science. Where do I get green science? Green science is over here, right? It is. Okay. Oh, interest. Well, I can't unlock that because we need something first. We need... is it quantum chips? I don't need quantum chips. We need this. Okay, let's go. Enqueue this. Enqueue this. Enqueue the green science. I'll leave that for now. Let's get this going, and okay, we need green science for that. Anything else I want to queue up? With some nice upgrades. That's green science. This is, yeah, let's go ahead and get that queued up. Actually, let's do my logistics stuff. Actually, maybe solar cell stuff, yeah. Queue this. Okay, it's full. I might maybe... because I want to do some exploration first. So I'll do my upgrades first, I think. There we go. Keep this, make the solar cells last as long as possible. And more energy. Probably more energy first. And then more logistics stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me just get this open back up. There we go. Oh, saving from the mayo. I was watching a interview with Jason Mantzoukas, and he can't eat mayonnaise because he's deathly allergic to eggs. Isn't that the most tragic thing you've ever heard?
Upgrade. Mineral depleted.
Oh, nice. We can now do warp stuff.
You're now able to warp. When the mecha escapes from the planet gravitational field, press caps lock to enable warp flight. The activation of warp flight consumes large amounts of energy and 1x space warp.
There you go. So speed this up.
You'll need to prepare ample power and plenty of space warpers.
And what I might do here is I can maybe have this sped up a bit. I might get some planetary logistics here, so we'll deliver in the stuff, and that way we can build these faster. Yeah, anything else I want to do before I get ready for exploration? Let's see, I might actually just wait until this is done so we can actually scout. I don't believe we can actually see what's in the other stars yet. No, we can't. So we'll wait until that's finished so we can do some scouting. Although I gotta take a very quick break. I'm sorry because it was just an ad break, but I gotta go AFK for a second. So I'll be back in a little bit. You know what? I'll leave it on pause so you can watch the stuff going while I am AFK. So I'll see y'all in a little bit. Let's turn off my camera while I am AFK. There you go. I'll be right back.
Mineral depleted. Upgrade complete.
Okay, and I'm back. I've got some tasty water. The Cat of Doom, oh no! See, they miss much chat while at the AFK. It's a bunch of people being a menace. Yeah, the kitty does tell jokes, Catatonic. Kitty has a few jokes. The kitty also, if you make the kitty dance, the kitty says a joke as well. Let's see, let's make the kitty dance. There we go. Oh, showing with flies. No, you're gonna cause a mess. Screeches butt spots. Oh boy. Anyway, it is time for exploration. Okay, that's done. So let's see. Let's see what we have in our nearby solar system, nearby star systems. So I'm hoping to find organic crystals. There we go. We got organic crystals. I'm not sure. Oh, we got fire ice as well. That gives us graphene, so we can. This allows us to replace a bunch of my stuff. This is the exact kind of stuff I was looking for, and ooh, tons of stuff. Holy shit! So probably that one. What do we have over here? Crude oil, organic crystals, meh. Fire ice. Ooh, this could be interesting. Ooh, we have sulfuric acid ocean here. That'd be really, really useful. Can we accumulate our ores for? Oh, for diamonds. Okay, I'll wait to get diamonds. That's fine. We got tons of coal. So I might go here first because we have fire ice, which is useful, and the organic crystal, which is useful as well. What does grading crystal do? They do precision optical components. Interesting. And the stalagmites, what do they do? What does it say? It doesn't say here. Okay, this is all great stuff. So we'll probably be going to Alfred here. Is that reference to a YouTuber? It's not a YouTuber called Alfred. Alfred or something. Nanotubes, nice. Okay. So yeah. Let's go. Starlight Pistol. Okay, ooh, nice stuff. So let's make sure we have tons of power. And I have been making the deuterium rods, so we should have plenty of power. There we go. So we'll get the deuterium rods going. Wait, no. Are these deuterium rods? No, they're not side. These are... That's strange matter. Oops. Okay. Where are my deuterium rods? There they are. And they're going in here. Oh yeah, they've been delivered to Little Italy, I believe. There we go. I was left with a bunch of strange matter. That have been bad. Okay. Used to call them McFluffies. Aww. How cute. Look at over here.
Flight mode.
There we go. Okay. I'll take all of it just in case. We've got tons of stuff we can use for fuel. Actually, yeah, tons here as well. Okay, good. I should probably take with us some stuff to get started on one of those planets. Let's see. We're gonna want mining. Here we go. Take a bunch of depots. We don't need science labs. We'll put away our science labs. We'll put away the boring old assemblers. I don't think we necessarily need the blue assemblers with us.
Mineral depleted.
Graviton lens we don't need. We'll go put them over here somewhere. Oh. Who's cool star from space? Just steamed with neighboring town. Ooh. Simon Pegg. I love you some Simon Pegg. He's a fun dude. I watched that show with space once. It's good fun. Over. Yeah. There you go. Okay. So what else am I going to need for my vacation? Oh. So we are going to need to do
Flight mode.
Don't think we need logistics bots. I'll take some storage.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we gain more energy from space. I don't think I'll need them. Yeah, I'll probably just send the raw ore home. On that note, we are going to need a bunch of solar panels and wind turbines. That's probably too many, but better too many than not enough. Let me just trash some things that I don't think is worth keeping in my pockets. There we go. Yep, let's get rid of them. I might actually put some of these back in. There. This much should be fine. Let's get our solar panels. There we go. We got solar panels. Do I have mining equipment? We don't have mining equipment. Okay, let's drop the water. And you know what? We'll drop the oil and the stone and this and this and this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Just deleting stuff. Can we pick up everything to put them down? Good luck, Catatonic. Hope that goes well. The game triggered. Them ending Arc Nova game. Oh no. I think I'm gonna play the 1918. Oh boy. Fingers crossed it'll go your way. We don't need hats. Where my hats are here. We'll give the hats back. We are going to need tons of you, so we'll grab that. We're going to need take the interstellar logistics
Flight mode.
and thought I had someone making. I don't think I have any. I don't think I was actually ever making the interstellar logistics vessels. That was very silly. I really should be doing that. What do they need? Do. Titanium processors and the engines. I think over here. Is it like special? Yeah, so we got the special titanium here, we got the processors here. And then we just need the reinforced engines, which we are making over here. Okay, yeah, so let's go. I know, just put the hats away, but we'll get the hats back. So okay, and oh yeah, we have plenty of them. There you go. You're going to provide, and then over here get the assembler back. Okay, I want you to make these guys. You know what, it feels a waste to just have them flying back and forth here, so we are going to embrace spaghetti. Okay. Okay, and I'm just going to grab something I can make some manually. And there you go, it's gonna be 10 of them. Let's go give you some of those guys. And yes, we got tons of power. We have tons of mining. We have tons of belts, but we'll get even more belts. We got tons of towers. I feel good about this. So it is time finally to stop messing about and start teleporting across the universe. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, so let's go. More button. Right. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. And whoops.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, I think I did that a bit too early. Yeah. And there we go. So this is our new situation. So what do we have? You have the fire ice, the kimberlite ore, and that crystal. You have the silicon, the stalagmite, and you have fire ice. Okay, so I might go for you first. I only have enough ships right now to put down one. So what I might do maybe is set up this as kind of our main base here, and we'll have the oil, the crystal, and the stalagmite at least going in there. Ooh, 21 tables. That's a lot of tables. Yeah, so we'll set up some stuff there. Anything interesting actually? Orbiting, okay. Orbital resonance, what's that mean? It should tell me what orbital resonance meant. And this is okay, nothing with like nothing that will there's no like padlock or whatever. So we're heading to here, right? Yeah, heading to here. Okay. Let's speed up. How am I doing for power? We're doing great for power. So this is going to take a minute because I waited too long to I waited too little to turn off warp through 4 light years. Nice. Elba. Okay. Why is my research stopped? When we land, I'll need to check to see what's gone wrong with my research. Okay, here we go. There we go. Ooh. What a pretty planet. Let's see, what's going on with my science right now? Am I able to check this from here? Um... Oh, I can't actually look on the planet unless I'm in the solar system.
Depleted.
That is a little bit annoying. Oh well, we'll get this area sorted out and then we'll see about what's happening in that other planet. So, oh, look, little cactus! Oh, yeah, fuck you, cactus. Okay, so what do you have going on here? We have copper. Here we go. Let's get the organic crystal going. And what else is here? Organic crystal and the stalagmite. What's the stalagmite stuff? Silicon. What's the stalagmite veins? Only 2 million of them here. Oh, there's tons of oil here. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not spotting the stalagmites. Or if it's like a search or whatever. I don't know, fuck you, cactus. Yeah, I beat up a cactus. Okay, titanium. Oh, there they are. Okay, so we got some stalagmites here. We got some silicon there. Okay, so this area here is kind of, we got 2 silicons and we got a stalagmite, so maybe we'll stop over here first.
Flight mode.
Were they... There was that organic... Silicon was organic. Oh, sorry, this one organic. Two organics there. Yeah. I'll set up right here. Oh, I feel good about that spot.
Flight mode.
Okay. So okay, you're going to... Now, the question is, do I want to do my smelting operation here, or do I send it? I think I want to send the smelting off-world. So we are going to send off the here we go. So kimberlite, fractal silicon to do. And also double. Does it give the... Oh yeah, it gives the crystals directly. There we go, okay. So let's get mining. Oh, I don't need foundation. Really? Oh, no, I do. Okay, with my mining, it is... Here we go. Alright, might be able to be a bit more efficient, but that's okay. Okay, and then we're gonna have power right there. And we'll do... Okay. Any way to get this out legally? No. Why even let me place that there? There you go. Let's do straight on. And it's up there, okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to have that move. I might get the power going after we get this. I'll build up the other mining and I'll get the power going and I'll see about just getting the rest of this done. I think we gotta send the warpers over to you. Yeah, and just make sure. There we go. Okay. And the next thing we want is the stalagmite stuff. So I'll get that mining set up. Actually, I fucked this. Go. Can you? Oh
Mineral
shit.
depleted.
Nope. All illegal. There we go. And then over here. Okay, great. So let's get you going in as well. There we go. Okay. Okay, great stuff. So we are going to make sure you're all powered. And then okay, so let's get our own power going. So if I check here, oh you're quite close to the equator.
Flight mode.
There's the equator, and I do already have a blueprint I want to use here. We want to do the big belt. Do I do? No, I think just the normal solar belt should be fine. If I'm doing here with mining, I think this should be fine. Yeah, I feel this should be okay. Okay, we'll need to get rid of this temporarily so you can actually build you, and what we'll do is we'll be back up later. Now, if we just did a hand move like stroking a long beard, yeah, you know, it's stubbly, it's nice, it's pleasant, it's good for scratching. I'm looking forward to my beard being back. Nice, we are mining organic crystal now. We can simplify one of our things. Wait, is that water? So what I'm doing here, whoops, is the solar panels will be active. Half of these will be active at a time because it's on the equator. And that way we should have plenty of power for our just mining here. I could have gone away with just having a bunch of solar panels on the poles, to be honest. Let's see how much power this is actually generating, and then maybe for the other ones we'll see solar panels on the poles. Although maybe what I might do here is perhaps we process the stalagmite stuff here and just send the raw resources home. That way we're not wasting this extra power. Okay, there we go.
Flight mode.
I'll go over here. Okay, this is moving again, so I need to figure out what's happening with my energy, with my research. Why are they flying so far away? And this is okay. Is that just normal water? Yeah, it's normal water. One of your star systems has a sulfur lake that we're definitely going to be messing with. What's the wind power here actually? Let's say. It doesn't say. Usually it says the. Oh, there we go. 110%. Okay, that's good wind here. Did I bring any smelters with me actually? Oh, we did. Okay, yeah. So I can actually set up a smelting operation down here. Yeah, we probably smelt the stalag thingamajigs and then send the raw resources. And then we can just have all the stalag thingies that are in the system can be shipped over here. Okay, here we go. Okay, our mini belt is done. So how's the power looking here with the mini belt? We are we're generating 68. Well, we demand 62. Oh wow. So yeah, this is very expensive. So maybe we want the big belts here. At very least, maybe some poles. There you go. It's so silly. So yeah, the plan is you guys actually want to be processing them, I think. Okay. And we're going to do them. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you said they turn into this stuff. But we need to actually have one of them to see what it turns into. Or maybe do have to research it? Or is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, these are the nanotubes. So you're going to be supplying nanotubes. Be providing. Okay. Quick power here. Oh wait, no. Okay. Oh, I guess it needed just some energy to yeah, it just needed some energy to charge them up, and then it was good. I might still just add a couple of, let's see, where's the pole here? Yeah, I might just go ahead and add a some solar panels on the poles. And I think I do have a blueprint for this. There we go. Don't need that in the middle as well. So we're gonna go with so with the pools, most of them will be active for most of the year. How much is that adding actually? But that added, it was on 60 something, so it's about 10 megawatts. It's 20 megawatts for the poles. Okay, so I think the belt is going to be the way to go. Okay, so we just do them on the other side as well. Let's maximize our power here. I'm gonna go this way because I'm gonna be mining them. So I'll go just here just so there's enough space on there for our mining things. There we go. There we go. Oh, the man's super low now. Cool. Yeah, everything's charged up here, so it's super low now.
Flight mode.
Let's set my stuff up again. Here we go. Okay. So what else is here that you want to be transporting?
Mineral depleted.
Oh. Yeah, I might need a couple. Yeah, I think I probably need 2 things here so we can get everything here because I'm going to want to have the. I don't care too much about the crude oil. But definitely it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things here. So yeah, that will need 2 of those. So I'm probably gonna need to set up some extra power here. Can I overwrite this with my big belt blueprint? No, I'd have to basically undo. And also why this looks incomplete. Yeah, I'd have to basically undo what I just did. I guess I could do that. What's this adding? Let's just check here. So it's going to be adding my big belt. So it is adding. So for the area it covers, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 5. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, yeah. So it is a significant amount more of solar power. And it looks like it is going to be... yeah, I'll be like covering this. So it's going to be... doubling the wind power. So I think that's a significant boost, especially if I'm going to have a couple of these guys here along with a smelting operation. I have all my smelting operations here. Yeah, we'll probably have all the smelting operations here, so there'll be a lot of power going on here. So I think we definitely want the big belt for sure. So I'm going to... Yeah, let's... Can I... If I use this, can I overwrite what I built already? No, I won't. I'll have to delete everything. Okay, that's fine. Here. We can make this bigger right here. Okay.
Flight mode.
It was coal here. We could potentially make local proliferators. Okay. So we're going to do big belt. Oh, I didn't realize I could do. Okay, I could do like this. Oh wait, sorry, it fucked us. So for some reason, when I do this, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't do it nicely. Shit. Okay. I'll have to do it manually then. And I think I want to also and then those guys. Okay, and then blueprint.
Upgrade complete.
Copy. And then big belt. Paste, there we go. Save print changes. Ah shit, no. I did like overwrite all that stuff as well. The panel and with my wind. There we go. Okay. I'm looking to seeing if there's a way I can make this stats easily scoreable.
Depleted.
Oh shit. Okay, looks like I might need to go back home to finish this off. So we'll get what we can built. And then we're gonna head home, get a bunch more solar panels. and set up the organic crystal stuff. Although actually, I might maybe set up the mining already. So we get the organic crystals and the nanotubes delivered. And that allows us to get rid of some of the stuff we were doing back at base. I might get rid of some of this so we can access those silicon veins. Go. There's so much left to do. How's the power looking here now? 21, yeah, okay. If anyone chatted the Dyson Sphere program expert, do you know, do I need warpers on both sides of the logistics setup, so my guys can actually deliver, can move between the two stars? Or do I just need them like at one of them? So I'm not sure if I should be sending warpers over here or not. Yeah, I think we can just keep walking this way. There we go. So how are we looking for power here now? We're looking at to do 177, and that is before we that's before we have everything done. Practice maybe friend. Oh, okay. So silly. Okay, there you go. So And I'll set up a smelting operation here for this stuff. So let's see. This is the recipe. Okay, it's 2 every 4 seconds. So if I do 4 of them, it's 2 a second. We can hold 12, so I can. So I take 6 coming in. So I can only do 2 of them unless I get like piling and stuff going. Yeah, so for now we'll just do the 2 because that's the. Oh, I can. No, yeah, I think because it's 12 per second on these bats until I start like piling them, it is going to be only 2 of them. Only 2 things can go at once. That's unfortunate. So and now we'll just do like this. You know, might as well. It is, where is it? There you go. Okay. Wait, no, you don't smell that shit. What does this happen? A chemical facility. Ooh, okay. So, do I have any of them on me? Oh, I don't have any chemical plants on me. Shit. Okay, so I'll have to come back with chemical plants. Let me see any of those special ones. This is fire ice and it uses to do chemicals, so we'll need a bunch of chemical stuff. This is, we do have kimberlite ore here. That uses a smelting facility. Oh, interesting. What's that? That stuff. Unipolar mag. I don't think there's any unipolar magnets here. And this is. I'm not making these crystals yet, but we do have that stuff. Use for it when we do. And this uses those fun crystals to make this. I mean, we've tons of stones, so you know it isn't. Yeah, we're basically replacing maybe tree glass. 2 of them, so that would be 6 stone. I mean, it gets a little bit faster. As I say, it's all this is doing saving 6 stone. I don't think this is that big a deal for us. And yeah, we can just get this mined directly, which is very snazzy. What do you have in the star system again? Okay, so we have the ability to make the cheaper triangles. And we have kimberlite. We got cheaper, yeah, we got access to easy diamonds, and we got access to easy easy triangles. I don't think we'll do the triangles. I think I'm okay with just using stone for triangle. I mean, there's much else to be using it for. Yeah, there really isn't much else to be using stone for. So I think yeah, we can make do with that. So yeah, so you're gonna be find the tubes. You're providing, so you are. You're providing. I don't know if we need these or not here. Let's see. Okay, I think we might need to send some over here. Okay. And we're going to need so many solar panels. I think that's everything we can really be doing here for now. What I might do... See, don't we have some stuff left? Yeah, we have some of these left over. Because we do have, like, these in our pocket. So I can totally just give you some of these now. We can already start sending the crystals home. They're not doing anything. You do on both sides, maybe? So this is something I have to like unlock, is it? Oh, we have to actually research that. Okay. Yeah, let's head back home. Wait for energy. We're perfect for energy. Okay. So, oops. Try again. An A-type star. It's quite close. Oh no, it's 7 layers that way. Okay. Right. Did you even space to look at that? 7. That's 8. 7. 4. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. Let's go.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
There we go. Wait a second. Oh shit, it's the wrong place. Wait. Wait a second. Yeah, shit, it's the wrong place. Whoops. This is where I actually want to go to. Wait. Anything interesting here? Yeah, this place isn't interesting at all. So yeah, let's this is where you want to go. Okay,
Warp engine activated.
So we need a ton of solar panels. We need a bunch of, well, not a bunch, just 2 chemical thingamajigs. I might see about making this. Oh, actually, I think we are making sorters. I think we'll be worth doing that.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh shit. Why did that deactivate? There's plenty of power. Oh, it's because my energy was low. Wait for it to recharge. I think the reason it kept stopping is probably because there's not enough hydrogen coming out for the red crystals. Yeah, I bet that's it. I might have the hydrogen go by belt rather than by logistics. I feel the rate hydrogen coming in isn't fast enough. Even though, like, we do have an entire oil plant that is like just shoving hydrogen into a logistics carrier. Just isn't fast enough. I'll need to double check it, actually, make sure that both sides of that have the logistic drones on it. Okay, let's caps up this again.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Okay. So we want to head back to Stefan. We're a bit far away, but that's okay. So we're looking to get to, where is it? There we go. When you're moving in that direction, I'm just going to... Right, okay, we can't zoom in on this distance. I thought I could. Wait for it to rush a bit more so you can accelerate. Guy is shooting all of our thingamajigs. Is going great. Okay, we'll be arriving shortly.
Cruise ended.
Okay. So let's see what's happening with science. Oh, yellow science is not working. Why is yellow science not working? Because we don't have any plant crystals. Why don't we have any plant crystals? I bet something backed up over here. That's my big... There's oil. Oh, so it's this one is empty. What's this one? Plastic. My plastic isn't coming out. Plastic isn't coming out because there's no oil. How is there no oil? How the hell is there no oil?
Flight mode. Flight
What's my oil happening? Chips. Because hydrogen is backed up. Okay, interesting.
Flight mode.
And hydrogen is backed up because we aren't spending enough. Go back to my science area.
Flight mode.
Okay, yeah, so we need to be doing something else with the hydrogen when it's not being, yeah, done here. Well, this isn't needed anymore, I think. Yeah, let's maybe,
Flight mode.
if I check over in my hydrogen area here. Is it going? You know what, I'm only gonna have the space hydrogen go here. Makes sense? No, actually doesn't matter. Because this hydrogen's backing up, so that is okay. So this hydrogen, like, yeah, hydrogen over here is working fine. We're making deuterium, and then here. Could do more deuterium by the looks of things. Yeah, we definitely need. Yeah, we need way more deuterium. So maybe we do more fractionating. Is there any better way to make deuterium? Oh. We can turn them into deuterium. Where do you do that? Oh, I do it in these. Ooh, okay, in that case I should be making deuterium then, rather than burning. Yeah, I think rather than this, we should be making deuterium. So let's shut this down. Okay. Okay, we'll do that for now. So yeah, it's going to have you burn that. So Can I make more of those colliders? Let's see. Do I have many on me? I don't think I don't think I have any on me at the moment. Two. So if I do something like okay, let's see, this recipe is I should probably be spraying this. It's 10 and 2.5 seconds. So 5 of these, sorry, it's 2.5 seconds. So 3 of these will be making 5 deuterium a second using 30. Well, there's 10 actually. So given stacking, we can only really have 2 of them operating unless we do some stacking stuff.
Mineral depleted.
And how much are they doing every 2.5 seconds? Oh, there you go. Making 30 a minute. They're making 1 every half second. So at the moment, you got 1 per second coming out. And how much do we actually need in terms of like to make sure that everything here is running smooth? Well, we don't really need to run this too smoothly, right? Yeah, because we're using we're only burning the deuterium here. So we can do this. I guess we can just be emptying this. But we need to make more of those. Getting more deuterium isn't a bad shout, I think. If you have overflows rather than burning it. So that is going to be how much to make it? To make these, it is. Oh yeah, I think we are actually making them in the mall. So there we go. I am gonna grab some of these guys because I think I'm gonna need them. And then there we go. Let's grab all of these guys.
Flight mode.
So I'm going to switch this up a bit. There we go. In episode, how's it going? I'm just trying to fix my hydrogen blockage. Okay. We do have this hydrogen tank here. Okay. Let me just Okay, yeah. So you go in the hydrogen tank, and you go into deuterium. Oh, that wasn't set up at all. Okay, well, oh, the way Napsar, how are you doing? How's your Wednesday? So you're coming in, you're being sprayed as you come in. Okay, good. So we are going to need to do some shenanigans here. So what's the best way to do this? Probably just lots of outputs out of here, probably be the easiest way to do it. I've never done any of the sorting stuff before. So let's see, if I have like you, no, we have them locally, right? Not locally in my pockets. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it's no power. Okay. Let me learn how this works. So being sorted. 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. I don't think that's actually doing anything. Or is it, does that have to be the way around? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. 4, 2. Okay, so it is doubling it. But then if I put another one here. Okay. So now this should go from being, and now this is 24. And at my current tech level, how high can I stack? Okay, it's the pile sorter. Where's the piling stuff? Do. Tech is actually doing the piling. That's the pile sorter. Can feed out 2 stacked. Pile sorter. That's not the, is this the pile sorter? That's the automatic piler. Over here. It's the extrude. Depot splitter. I think that could be 7 high. Lab is 13 high. Okay. I'll sorter is max stack. What's that mean? High efficiency. Because we do have this unlocked, we're not using it. Yes, that's basically for if we're taking it out of a box. That makes it more efficient. And this allows us to, although we can use how much power do these use, by the way? They use 144 kilowatts, and this is 144 kilowatts as well. Okay. So it can go up to 4, so I think that means we can do this again. And then I would like to do my power. Okay. And what I might do just to help test this. Okay, if you do this, and then if I do like this. Yeah, so it is double stacking them. So a full build then can be 48, which means we can have about 5 of them being turned into deuterium. So if we do, where are they? It was here. Do 2 more. There you go. Okay. So we're going to go like this. It needs to be hydrogen. And then okay, and then we have you. Ah shit, I forgot to set up. Hydrogen. There we go. So now we're basically merging all of these into a single belt now. And then we can have 5 of these guys. We probably want to get the spray going over here. You know what, actually, it's making it more efficient. Whoops. Right, go over here. Let me go like... Oh, we can't because of the turning over here. Okay, let's. You know what? Okay. Okay, and then we get these guys coming in like so. Okay, and then what we do here is yeah. So you're gonna get okay. And then you go in here. And you will come up this way. Another thing I'll do as well is here. Make sure we're spraying everything. Okay, so you know what, we'll go like this so everything's a bit closer. There we go, and then we're gonna wanna have, where is it? You like so. There we go. Okay. So that should be all of this. Queued up. And then we want to go up and go to deuterium. So it's going to be So 5 of these should be enough. So what we want is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you yeah no okay. Go like this, and then I just want to, with my storage, Okay, and then what we want here is what reason do that manually? I should have done a shot made it. There we go, okay. And you're going to put this out like so. And this is going to be deuterium. Power over here. Let's have a look how much we're actually getting over here. Oh shit, wrong way. I wish that was two-sided. I don't know why that's like... there. Let's see, and this takes how long? It takes takes 2.5 seconds. So if I do this as like 10 seconds, it should be a nice cycle to get a stable number. There you go. So I'm getting 360 a minute, which means we're getting 6 a second. We're getting like half a belt coming out. That's pretty snazzy. We're not actually, it's actually like using them all. So we have coming in. It's kind of as fast as we can use this. And you can even see that we are using a significant amount of it. We have a bunch piled up, but on that we should be good. And then over here, we're actually making it faster than we can spend at the moment. Well, it's because I'm not using this stuff right now. We will be spending this stuff shortly. So you are providing that stuff. So let's get our interstellar stuff going. So this is almost, yeah, done. Another thing I might do is, let's see, because the issue is the hydrogen is blocked up. So if I go to, well, if I go up here to you, I might actually, I think I can make this taller. That would be, yeah. Okay. You're receiving, and then over here, this is my oil. Yeah, here's the oil stuff. And okay, there we go. This is actually active now. Yeah, there we go. We're spending it at a decent rate now. Okay. So how are we doing for science at the moment now? Let's have a look. We're currently, okay, purple is slow. Where's purple? Purple is being made somewhere over here, right? My purple science again. It's no. It's the red stuff. This actually isn't doing. Oh yeah, waiting on fuel. Where's the fuel up? Oh, there we go. Fuel's being delivered now. Okay, good. Oh, now our guys can warp, which means we'll start having
You've unlocked logistics carrier
Good
Engine
stuff.
4. Logistics vessels can now warp. A warp round trip of a logistics vessel consumes 2 space warpers. So make sure to have enough space warpers in the interstellar logistics station.
Okay, it makes 2.
Flight mode.
Interesting. So I guess they only need it in the source. Yeah, I think they only need it in the source. I think they take 2 with them. Okay. Yeah. How much oil are we coming in here?
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we have a full belt coming out here at least. I can maybe make this a bit longer. If I just check my... Oh, the oil... we're going to be reducing how much oil we need actually soon. On that note, let's see about setting up the Interstellar. Okay. Like, how do I make sure that it has this stuff? Like, do I... You know, I can, like, manually put some in. It should be where, Oh, I've left them all back home, so... Do I just deliver them directly into it, maybe? So this is the one... Yes, I want this to be getting the organic crystal. Actually, I might make a dedicated... yeah, I think I'll make a dedicated one for,
Flight mode.
going into space. I could say it's like going into, other star systems. I just need to double check what have I done with, yeah, so this is, okay, this is Interstellar. Oh yeah, okay, that's the good, that's going there. So, we check here, we have this box, and this box comes in here. Okay, so I'll make an Interstellar one, and we'll do it into little a. My Interstellar ones. There they are. Oh, I have a bunch in my pockets. Okay. So, and where are the ships being made? They're being made over here, right? Yeah, there you go. We'll take a bunch of them for now. So I'm like,
Flight mode.
I do it like,
Flight mode.
I'll do it in this like spot right here. But you know what? No. I'll do it down where we're actually making gravitational things. I can feed them directly in. And then from here, it'll be like flying out everywhere. So that's going to be down here. Yeah, so this is going to be space depot area. So I'm going to put you like here. And then I'm just going to there we go. Okay. There we go. So you're going to be receiving that from space. And we're going to also be receiving... You know what? For a round trip. Are they leaving? Yeah, okay, they've left. Yeah, okay, they are leaving. Okay, good, good, good. So we can have them leaving from here. So we're gonna want, we're making the carbon nanotubes. We're going to be making... So we will be getting sulfur eventually from space. And what else? What else? What else? So let's check what we have in the basic setup over here. Oh, look. Moving over to alpha out here. So fire ice is going to be... So fire ice, we get graphene from fire ice. So we'll do the graphene here as well. Yep. And I might actually send the proliferator away. I should probably be making like the better proliferators. No worries, Tuna. Thanks for coming round, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Oh, I missed your message earlier, Napsor. Isn't that way 1.0? Because they had the DLC, right? They had Dark Fog. Was that DLC? Was Dark Fog DLC? Was that a free update? I'm not entirely sure. I did read apparently they're like upgrading, like there'll be like more vehicles and stuff to do with the Dark Fog side of things. Noise Napsor, thanks so much for coming round. Hopefully I'll see you soon. So yeah, so graphene, and then yeah, you know what? I will have you provide this stuff so we can send them to we can send this stuff over so then we can get more efficient smithing in our forward base. Let's give you, okay, we need to get some logistics drones to fill you up, and then it'll be good. Oh, it's an update. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, we want these guys. Well, it says I have 50 here.
Flight mode.
Look, we're getting so many already. Oh, for some reason we can't open that. Interesting. Okay.
Flight mode.
So now with that out of the way,
Flight mode.
if we head up to here. So we don't need this anymore. Because we get them from space now. Wait, we need these either. Oops. I need to, oh, let's, give this stuff. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. I'm running low on... Oh no, it's yes, it's because it's blocked. Okay, there. That's using it fast enough. Why are you not using fast enough? Okay, these guys will probably be faster. So like a full belt of organic crystals. Now basically we're going to be having 12 coming in here a second. If I check here, about 15 a minute. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's 4 seconds. So if we have 12 coming in here, oh yeah, we have 4 of these because we have the titanium. So we can stack the titanium, make this more efficient. So let's see. So at the moment, yeah, we have 12. So I could triple this. And we can merge in 3 things together of titanium to allow that. So we can make this 3 times bigger. So let's get that going. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, so at the moment you got... So we can do this one more. Well, it's interesting that, like... Yeah, so this is constantly popping out, even though we have... We have 12 per second titanium coming in. But 2 of them are using it. But even with that, we're still... We'll have 8 of them. Have I done the math wrong here? Let's see if it's 4%. It takes 4 seconds. Before these require 12 titanium, which is a full belt of titanium. But I have 8, so it doesn't really make sense to me that we have 8 of these. We should not have enough titanium coming out to manage this, unless maybe. No, yeah, because yeah, like. I guess this is stockpiled. But yeah, we could see about maybe. I'll try like doubling this and I'll see how it feels. What I might do in that case then is yeah, we're going to. Yeah, I think it'll be easier to mess with this if I just get rid of yellow signs for now. Okay. So we are going to... Okay.
If I want to double this, 1, 2, 3. Four. Two, three. Is that right? Yeah. Seems to be. And what we'll do is I'm actually going to reverse. And we're going to reverse and reverse. Oh shit, no. There we go. So, to mess with this, I'm actually going to get rid of this section here. And we'll, go like this. Okay. And then we're gonna have... That's the output, yeah, that's the output. And that's this output, and that's that output, okay. So I don't need this stuff anymore. Okay. So what we want to do basically is... have you come this way. And I'm going to move this guy up here. Although we'll be mining this stuff soon. Okay. And then... and then we'll our labs here. Yeah. There we go. Butts indeed. I'll do 2 for now. Then what we want to do... Okay, I think to make this simpler... I need to do that. I'll do it anyway though. Okay. Why can't I put that there? I want it there anyway, yeah. So we'll do it here. Oh, they're on top of each other. Whoops. And then we do this guy here. It's too high for me to construct. Okay, and then okay. And over here we're going to change this. Okay. And then I'd set you up for delivering them. So what we'll do is you know, there we go. Okay. Okay, this way. Okay. There we go. Get our foundations going down here. So power. Okay. And then we set you up for making yellow science. There we go. We get the power going. And then it is You love your gym, family? Nice. Misplaced your AirPods. Could be a gym and dropped them in pawn shops. Go home. Gone there tonight. If you had a chance to ask the office, one of your gym buddies came up to give them back. Oh, nice. That's very kind of him. Like, it would be so easy to get away with, like, stealing stuff like that. That's too far. Shit. How about this one? Okay, what I might do maybe here is Okay, I'm just gonna go like this. Okay. There we go. You need to be going this way. Oops, and then there we go. Okay, good stuff. I should probably maybe think about making the blue belts.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. That should be going fine. So yeah, you just being filled up there. Okay, we got a nice chunk of oil coming in now.
Flight mode.
And yeah, we've got rid of that. So now next thing to get rid of is going to be this part. So let's go and get that sorted out now. Sometimes you can move in your gym. That's got better equipment every time. Yeah, like I imagine as well that like, you know, having a good community like that is you know, it's good for motivation in addition to making sure that like, you know, that you have like a good crowd of people to be hanging out with. One was looking great. There it is. Look at it, beautiful. We have been to the other universe. What's interesting is I was expecting that we'd get to have all of this stuff used, but looks like it's not staying out. But that's okay, as long as the hydrogen is being spent, I'm happy. So we shouldn't have any issues with hydrogen backing up anymore. Yeah. So hydrogen should be fine.
Flight mode.
Yeah, we're doing quite good in terms of getting the crystals from space as well. So we gotta get this stuff going in space now, along with the proliferators. I should probably, let's see, how am I doing in terms of 16? I should be fine. And okay, let's maybe start getting rid of some of this stuff. Yeah. Let's just drop some of this stuff away. I know I could just put them in for making stuff, but I think that's okay. So we need a ton of solar panels. And okay, we do have the chemical plants that we need. Yeah, so
Flight mode.
let's start getting the power going in the other world. In space, no can use smeg. Oh boy, that is definitely true. God, I haven't seen a dwarf in so long. We're looking for. We're not making good numbers of them. What we're missing? We're missing the reinforced thrusters, and what are they missing? They're missing. Yeah, I need to maybe get like some more delicate. Actually, yeah, this is like. Oh yeah, because we do have that stuff coming in as well. Let's reverse you, and I might look at increasing how much we make these locally, and it's going to be helpful. How am I doing with stuff here? The drones aren't delivering stuff to me. Fight Icarus, I want 3,000. Like, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with these guys delivering stuff to me. Although, I think this is it, yeah. Yeah. Oops. And there we go. I want to have 200 on me at all times. I would like 900 on me at all times, and I would like 200 on me at all times. Okay. So we are getting our deliveries now, kind of. The aging. Oh yeah, we need loads of you guys. How much is that now? 500. I'm actually gonna maximize how much of those we make. So, where are my chemical plants at? Am I making chemical plants? Actually, I am. Okay. I'm gonna get a stack of chemical plants. I think that should be good. So yeah, let's now actually, how many for mining? For mining, I am fine for mining. Fine for smelting and fine for chemical stuff now. Do I set up making the really good? I might, you know, I'll stop actually making blue of these guys. So what do I need to make blue belts? It's 30 per second. Okay, that's a nice number as well. So okay, graphene. We're getting graphene from somewhere over here. There we go. So we got the graphene coming in over here. And what else do we need? So we got the graphene, and we need the blue engines, and the blue engines are like over here. Okay, and graphene is over here. Surprisingly, why am I not delivering? Oh yeah, it's because if I deliver this, it's being sent away. Yeah, so over here then. Yeah, we'll go like here. And then I would like you and you. This is going. Oh, we'll also need. Yeah, so this guy. Well, first of all, he's getting the. Well, let's just get this queued up first. There we go. Okay. So. There we go. So he's getting graphene, and then we need the super magnetic rings. They're over here. I think I can get more of them. Okay, I think that should be close enough that we can grab from all the way over there. No, we can't. Okay, what we'll need to do then is move you closer. So what we need to do actually is and then we can get rid of that. Sure, that's fine. Okay, and then we want no, it's storage up. So we just need access to the belts that we made over here. I don't see a nice way to get that over here. So instead we're going to use logistics. Let's give you a hat. And you both get hats. You're going to request the green belts. There we go. There we go, and there we go. We'll keep a bunch of them, I think. And you can always have just one stack there. Okay. There we go. Safe because Rob Grant and Doug Naylor have a massive bust up. And they created the episodes here for years. Oh, wow. Recently they patched things up, and rumor was there going to be a new series. Ooh. Oh, then Rob Grant passed away. That's sad. For a second I thought it's like it's safe that they have like some plan in place to keep it going. I was excited. Okay, so here, this goes there, you go up here. If I just get with you, there you go, and you get up here. And I would like 900 on me at all times. And then here, I can go ahead and put this stuff in there. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep this with me because I can use it above. It'll take a while to get that going. So for now, we'll just take what we have here. Okay. So I think we're okay now. You got plenty of stuff. You got plenty of fuel. If anything, we got too much fuel. We got plenty of this stuff. We got plenty of these. We've got you know what? Actually, yeah. We got a bunch of conveyor belts. Plenty of mining. And we have our chemical plants now. And we have smelters. We have any assemblers. I don't think we need assemblers. We do have smelters, right? You got I might just take a bunch of assemblers just in case. I don't think we'll need them. We'll take some just in case. And now let's head back to the star system and get the graphene going. So what we're looking for is, yep. There we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
There we go. Okay, and then
Warp engine activated.
okay. With 12 astronomical units per second. That means every second we travel 12 times the distance between Earth and the Sun. Oh, shit, wrong button. Shit. Okay. Okay, so from here we want to go to, is it this one? It's this one. Yeah. Science is slow again. Takes a lot of power to move this far. I might see about upgrading my max power when we can. You know, that science rate. I need to double check to see what the current slowdown is.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, it's how many energy used up? We have got plenty. Reserves. We're basically looking to find where I stopped building here earlier, and then we're gonna get the graphene going. Oh, it's gonna make another. Okay, we have another one of these, but I don't think we have that many ships, right? 18. Okay, we have enough to stack one of them at least. So we'll get we can maybe start grabbing some stuff from the planet as well. Let's do our stuff from the planet here again. The other planet here we get. Oh, there's two other planets here. Okay. So from you we get fire, ice, kimberlite, and crystals. And from you we get fire, ice. Okay, from both we get the same. Resonance 1, 2. Ice, frosty. Okay, we'll probably go down to here next and grab these guys. I think. We've got more crystal veins going in that we can actually transport right now, which is pretty snazzy. Okay, and we can finish this off.
Mineral depleted.
There we go, okay.
Flight mode.
We have... So yeah, so we have these guys coming in. So I'll do it over here, and if I remember correctly, the recipe is... If I... This one right, yeah. So... Okay, we can have 2 of them. I'll do 6 of... Well, we do have to do one of 30. So I could do 5 of them. How much? We just kind of get ready for the blue belts. No, I think, yeah, for now we'll just do... We'll do... Well, I could get the sorting stuff going. But I guess we would need, like, a bunch of these guys getting mined out for that. But that is doable. Let's see. So we have stalagmites here. And how much do we have? We have 1.9 million. Okay, 1.905. Okay, this is actually all the stalagmites that are here. Anywhere else here that has stalagmites? You don't, and you don't. Interesting. Okay, so in that case, yeah, we can just, and I mean, it probably takes long enough to transport them that we don't really care too much about speed here. So yeah, we're just going to go with the chemical stuff. There we go. How much do you actually get? Like how much? Like, it doesn't tell me how fast it's mining these. It's look there. We're going to do. It's this stuff. Um, and then I'm just going to so I want to see how fast this is going. Actually, I don't have oh wait, yeah, we can. So if I go, where's it? $252 a minute. So that would be 252 divided by 60 would be 40. Doesn't seem right. 252 a minute divided by 60. Four. Okay, so this is sending out 4 per minute. And I can't see what they're doing. Yeah, I have a feeling if I have a feeling if that is like 4 per minute, they're all gonna be about the same. So there's, I think looks like I think it's about 16 per minute coming out of here. And we got 12 coming in here. So yeah, I think this is fine. Yes, it's doing it for a second. Well, we were delivering. Oh, we weren't. Okay, so we will deliver proliferations here, so we can get maybe we can get a bit more out of this. It does feel a lot slower than I was expecting. I might maybe, just in case, we'll add a couple of extra ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's like 75 a minute. Right, you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, yes, I think between the two of them, we've got a full belt. I might come back here with a blue belt later. That's fine for now. Okay. So next thing we're gonna want to do. Okay, we don't actually need this because they'll they take 2 when they leave, I believe. And we don't need this because we're doing it directly. So the other stuff to do here is the fire ice, which is going to be this stuff. Nice. Okay. Yep. And the other stuff we'll be sending home then is there's actually 2 more things we could potentially send home. We're sending them. So we could not bother proliferating. And that way we send everything home with just a single one of these guys. I don't mind building a second one. Because we don't really need these guys. Yeah, so they are coming to bring it home. Yeah, so I think I'm only gonna bother with proliferating. I mean, it is here already. Crocodile. So we're gonna go with, where is my proliferator stuff? It is, yeah. Okay. And then over here. Why isn't it? Why does it go in there? Yeah, not entirely sure why this isn't lining up. We do this guy. Okay, there we go. That's gonna just increase the rate which we're using this. Seems like even 4 of them can get them going. I don't understand how this might work at all, but it's okay. So next thing we're going to do is I'll set up some planetary logistics over here. You know, it's Interstellar here. Okay, so you're going to take in the fire ice. And you're going to take in this stuff. And it was kimberlite. Is that right? Fire ice. Yeah, fire ice, kimberlite, and the crystal. Okay. And then we're going to be... So... Let me check my other recipes here. So... we're going to be getting... Yeah, so we're getting the graphene, and we're getting the crystals, and we're getting...
Mineral depleted.
Okay, I'll take just the kimberlite ore itself. So it's going to be... you're going to be taking in the kimberlite ore. Wait, I mean the green crystal. There you go, and you're going to be like so. Receiver. Actually, no, we'll leave them on me. I don't need them. And same here. Let's, yeah. We're going to give you a bunch of ships. Where are my ships at? Where are my ships at? There you go. There you go. Okay. Gonna be the grading crystals. So you get them from here, and then you... Yeah, so if I just... So they get sent over here from locally, and they go over here to be sent into Stellar. That was fantastic. Okay. And then the last one, yeah, so yeah. And these are the two. That's gonna be, yeah, and then if I go here, the last one's gonna be the diamonds. Is that right? Yeah, it's diamonds. Okay, so there you go. So you're going to send the diamonds. We'll make diamonds here and we'll send them away. And that's going to be all the manufacturing we can do here. We're probably going to need more of those ships. You know what? I'll take these ships away. Because since we won't have warp stuff going on here, then we don't need people parked here all the time. Oh.
is you're coming to make your delivery, and then you're taking away the graphene. Okay. Yeah, I think we definitely want to try to... I feel this might not be coming fast enough for us to fully replace what we're doing down low. But we'll see about maybe trying to increase our rate of stuff there. So we'll get our blue engines to do that. So let's head now to the closer planet here. And we'll get the fire ice, kimberlite, and the grading crystal going over there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Next thing you want to do once this is done is go to that sulfur lake. That means we have to make sulfur at home.
Cruise ended.
Ooh, this is very pretty. Ooh. Reflecting, oh, it is reflecting, cool. Can I build on this? I can. Ooh, nice. Okay, anyway. So, we're looking for... kimberlite. Let's see. We have how much kimberlite? 5. Okay, there's lots of kimberlite here. Fire ice, there's like 3 million. Okay, we have 2 yolks of fire ice by the looks of things. Kimberlite, probably 3 of kimberlite, 3 to 5 of kimberlite. And probably 1 of the grating crystal. Yeah. So we'll set up near the grating crystal. That's because, well, 1 kimberlite there. We have the fire ice. Okay, 2 fire ices are here. I'll set up over here because there's like 3. Oh, there's actually, yeah, there's a lot of the stuff we need right here. So we'll set up over here.
Flight mode.
There you go. See, how close are we to the creator? Okay, creator is quite far south, so this is perfectly fine. So we're going to set up Interstellar. Get them in. So you're going to be... It's kimberlite, this stuff, and this stuff, and you're going to be providing it all. There you go. Okay. I might just go and do the
Flight mode.
power belt. Wait a second. Where's the beta? Where is? There it is. Okay, we got some copper nodes right in the way, which is very rude. So we're gonna go with our blueprint, and it's gonna be the big belt. There we go. I'm gonna start it right next to that. Oh, we don't need the big belt actually. I'll do it anyway. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Ah, fuck no. I'll stick with the big belt. You know, might as well. One thing I might have to check to see is if I get rid of the left side column, if I can just click and drag these. Oh. There you go.
Flight mode.
Okay, check to see what the stats were for this. 70% wind and 59% solar. Okay, so maybe we did need a triple belt.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Okay. That is a nice upgrade. I'm gonna start upgrading our solar cells. Let's go for them to build all of this stuff. We're gonna need a ton more solar panels once you get back. We'll double check something. This is slowing down again. I need to figure out what's happening with my science. I feel like our yellow science should be fantastic now. Red science should be fine. We should have plenty of hydrogen coming in for the red science. I may not need to build all of these. We'll see. How much power do we have at the moment here? You know, we don't actually. Yeah, we don't need big belt here. I think. Yeah, I think just having the wind farms here will be okay. Can I like cancel them? Okay, I don't know if there's a way for me to cancel those. Yeah, let's Okay. Demand's quite high because they're charging the ships. But maybe we are going to need some stuff because there'll be tons of mining going on here as well, and the ships will probably need to charge that because they'll be flying back and forth quite a bit. Let's get the Kimberlite mined. And then okay. Oh, that's not powered. Just to make sure everything's efficient here, I'm actually going to do some stacking. Okay. Yeah, perfect. So, which Kimberlite is here? 5k. Okay, there's one more yoke of Kimberlite. For the fire ice. Okay, that's all the fire ice that's on the map. Um, okay. There you go. Okay, so we got the fire ice collecting, got that collecting. Why is it not sending it over? We got the power, we got these guys. They're providers. I need to check to make sure that they're actually receiving it properly. So
Flight mode.
let's do the fire races over here. Do.
Insufficient materials.
Go. Get all you guys together. Okay. There you go. That's all the fire ice on this planet being mined now. We got one more thing of Kimberlite, and how much do we have in terms of crystal? 1.8 of the crystal, which is all of them up there. Okay, so we basically have 2 more mining stations to set up, and then we never have to come back here unless we need to get to some basics. Okay, it is actually delivering them now.
Flight mode.
Let's see, let's get the grading crystals going. See. You like so. Maybe like so. You this, and you should be able to get those last bunch. Yeah. Oh, we don't have that middle one. There you go. Okay. And where's the that direction? Okay, good. So go. There we go, and there you go. Okay. Power-wise, you guys can be like this. You can be like this. And then you. Okay, there we go. Oh, we have to go back one. There we go.
Flight mode.
Okay. We got plenty of our belts. That was all the green crystal, right? 1.8, 1.8, yep, that's all the green crystal.
Flight mode.
There we go.
Flight mode.
So what's next is we got 2 fire ices, we got 2 there's 1 kimberlite left, right? That's the last kimberlite. This is all the way over there. 1.8. You know what, I'll leave that for now, I think. Like, why isn't this being sent away? Okay.
Flight mode.
We'll head back to the other planet.
Cruise mode.
There you go. Yep, the fills are coming in batches.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so where is my station here? It is, that's up, it's literally the other side of the world. Lots of oil here. Okay. Okay, that's in transit now. Oh, there we go. There we go, okay. So in terms of like what we use these guys for, so that becomes diamonds, that becomes graphene. Extra graphene I think would be nice. I might just do the graphene stuff now. So how do I? What's the recipe for that? It is this right. And it creates hydrogen as well. It goes 2 in. Okay, so a full belt I can do 12 of these. It uses, what does it use? Uses a chemical facility. Okay, so we'll put down 12 chemical facilities. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's going to want to be painted as well. So what we'll do is over here. Wait, are you still set with? Okay. And the graphene going in here. So yeah, we're going to no, I'll go from the other side. Yeah, that'll be in the middle. Okay, and then we want to do. There we go. Why are you not lined up? Okay. So power. You know what? Let's actually do like this. That way we only need one belt with the input and the output. Oh, actually, they do have the hydrogen as well.
Mineral depleted.
I guess we could do, or we can actually do, yeah, we can do 3 in the middle. So we're gonna have this, we're gonna have the, this is going to be the output. I'll make this a bridge in a second, and then we're gonna have the hydrogen coming out. And then for the hydrogen, we'll get some power going. Can't recall how much hydrogen per second is burnt. Let's Google that real quick. Okay. Do. Okay. So let's see. Store, remove, forget, blah blah blah. Destroy. Okay. Okay. We can turn deuterium. I think we're fine for deuterium. Okay. Okay, this wiki I'm finding, instead of telling me how much it burns per second, it's just giving me like detailed stuff. Energy 9 megajoules. Okay, maybe someone there has done the math for me. Okay. Okay, I'm finding people talking about how to be very efficient with hydrogen, but no one is telling me how much does it actually burn per second. I need to figure out how many of these do I need. Because I don't care about the hydrogen that this produces. All I want is to... yeah, I think we have enough hydrogen coming from other sources. I don't think we necessarily need hydrogen from here. Okay. Maybe it'll just tell me when I try it. Okay, so do I have any hydrogen on me? I do not. Okay, so let me so you're going to take the fire ice. There we go. Okay. So load. Okay. How many seconds is this taking? Why doesn't it tell me how many seconds this takes to burn? Am I gonna have to like fucking count this? Let's see. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Actually, no, we'll go. Let's see. I have a timer over here. Let's see. What I'll do is I've got a timer on the side of my screen here, so I'll wait for it to use one up, and then we'll see how much does it take to use up the next one. So, and then from there I can figure out how many I'm gonna need. No, I just need to count. Oh, damn it. A fucking notification came up and blocked the time. Okay, so it's 34:04. Okay, so 34:04. Let's see how long does it take to burn one hydrogen. It looks like 1 per minute. Yeah, about 1 per minute seems to be the time. So how many are you making? It will be making more once I proliferating it properly. Okay, so each of these is takes 2 seconds to produce one. So we need half as many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll do one more just to be safe. Okay. And we'll just put in... Okay, and then what we want to do here is, I could have you supply the graphene, and then that way you can draw from one spot. Yeah, that makes this a bit easier. It's going to be this stuff, and it's going to be yep, fighter. I'm going to do it's and then let's get some liquid storage just in case. There we go. Okay, and then what I want is, oops. Okay. How many do we have here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should be using, if it's using, if these are using 1 per minute, it should be using 10. Should be using 10 10 per minute. If it's using 1 per second, so yeah, it's using 1 per minute. Right, 1 per minute, does that make sense? Yeah, I think it's using 1 every minute. So having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that should be 6 per second. And how much are we producing? We are producing... Wait, why are you... Oh, I fucked you up. Did I? No, I didn't. You're producing more than I was expecting. That's fine. As long as we're getting a full build coming out, you know, it's all Gucci.
And then we come back here with like better belts to get like a full blue belt, maybe even like do stacking and stuff to just maximize how much we can. Right, so we can burn at a time. Okay, that's looking good. It's also delivering the stuff here. So clear though, we don't need that going here. It's providing. Okay, so it looks like we're stalled again on science. I think that's kind of everything you want to be doing. Yeah, we could potentially be trying this into diamonds, but diamonds are fine for now, I think. So let's head back to
Flight mode.
head back home and try to figure out what's going on with all of our
Cruise mode.
all of our sites.
Warp engine activated.
Okay. I have a feeling. Like, what would it be? Like, my yellow signs should be really good now, because we have. I can see that like we're backed up on the crystals, so we should be completely fine for yellow signs. Purple science, maybe purple science is the issue. Maybe we're not getting enough enough oil to make plastic. That could be the issue. So I might maybe need to kind of get more of going. There we go.
Warp engine deactivated.
Nice. Oh, look, we can see the little things. Okay, anyway, we want to head to Planet Japan over here. There we go. I have a feeling it might be the oil. We might need to maybe get like some extra refineries going. It's also possible that maybe we're not spending the hydrogen as fast as I would like. Which should also cause oil to back up. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, we got I've got so much power that I can't break. Oh boy. We got slingshotted by our star there. And we're moving super fast in the wrong direction and we need power to brake. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, there you go. That's my first time having a slingshot in the entire game, so I wasn't expecting it.
Cruise ended.
Okay, so
Flight mode.
let's see.
Flight mode.
Okay, our rate of purple signs is slow. Why is it slow? It is slow because we are lacking... We're lacking the processors. Interesting. I need to level up my processor stuff. So, oh, I know exactly why that is actually, because we're using the processors for the stuff as well. So... Where am I making my yellow processes? Two chips. There we go, yellow chips here. Yeah. Okay, we can definitely, yeah, speed this up quite a bit. Head over to yellow chips.
Flight mode.
There. Okay, oh shit,
Um, I might want to double this. Although getting access to these guys will be a pain in the ass if I try to double them. Oh no, they just use, okay, yeah, this actually use this stuff, yeah, so we can totally double this. So Action. I'm gonna offset it. I'm looking for having power issues as well. Okay, so I might maybe make them directly over there as well. So yeah, it's a lot more yellow, generally yellow chips coming in.
Flight mode.
And then yeah, on top of that, we're probably gonna want to. I forgot to mark my yellow sign, my purple signs. I was being kind of lazy with the purple signs because I know that you end up not needing it after a while. It looks like, yeah, we're getting a nice rate of this stuff. There's no backup. Looks like, okay, looks like we're getting plenty of this stuff, but we're actually getting a bit low on diamonds. Maybe we should think about getting the diamonds over here. There, yeah. Gives us more yellows. I mean, may not necessarily have needed that actually. I think we're actually fine. Looks like the rate is pretty good.
Flight mode.
Yeah, and reds are full. In fact, reds are too full. Although that backup might cause problems. Yeah, okay, blue's fine, yeah, fine, yeah, it's just purple that we're waiting on.
Flight mode.
Where's my purple signs again? Do I have the okay, I should probably mark purple signs. See if we can find purple signs. There we go.
Flight mode.
So we'll just put a mark on purple signs, and then yeah, I might look at making those circuits locally instead.
Mineral depleted.
Although, yeah, not fully online, but still pretty good. Let's see, what's the current speed? We're getting about 1 per second. Yeah, I would like more than that for sure. And yeah, it's literally just a case of these guys. Although it's a pretty okay rate at the moment. Yeah, I feel like making them locally is probably going to be a better option. So yeah, I'm going to where is it? You. Okay. Purple science. Okay. So, in terms of victory condition stuff, do I have access to green science yet? So, well, we have the ray receiver. To get planetary iron sphere, we need green science. This allows us to get more. We can consume these gravitational lenses to get more power with them. Which is going to be another way to use hydrogen. This gets antimatter stuff. Can you always start making nodes and frames at this point? Maybe, yeah. Okay, so this actually gives us access to making Dyson Sphere stuff. So we're going to need the quantum chip with the quantum chips down here. Okay. So I might grab the quantum chip and then see about getting this going. Okay, it's all easy stuff to make, and this is all stuff that we have. Oh yeah, we'll need to be making the quantum chips, but yeah, that's gonna be quite good. And then okay, I can start making Dyson Sphere components now as well. Okay, yes, I think we want to go to the quantum chip next. Why can't I? Oh, we need to do wave function first. Okay, so I'm going to enqueue this, and we're going to just get that going next. And after that, then we can enqueue this. And then once that's done, we can enqueue this. Okay, and that allows us to start doing Dyson Sphere stuff. Green science is unlocked. We can already unlock green science. Ooh, and that gives a better way to make those as well. What do you need to make green science? Quantum chips and gravitational lenses. Okay, that's pretty expensive. But that gives us another way to spend hydrogen. So yeah, we probably want to get the green science going then. I think we'll do the Dyson Sphere stuff first, and then we go into green science. Yeah, I feel like this is a good thing. Progress is good. I need to fix my purple science. So we need to kind of, at the moment I'm getting my chip sent in from over here, but that's not making it fast enough. So I'm going to need to, make him add a facility here for making those chips instead. I'll speed up my purple science. And then once you have that, we can get we're almost ready to actually start putting like Dyson panels in space. Chips with me have to catch up. Chips with silicon and data. So that's gonna be the one we want to be doing for sure. Plenty of that. We have, like, you know, some decent space stuff going on. we could look at going to, or there's another star system that has a sulfur ocean in it. And if we go there, that allows us to simplify some stuff over here. Yeah, this can be simplified. Because we can basically, we can get sulfur from space. So we get rid of this. Oh, looks like my fuel is backed up.
Mineral depleted.
So not using enough oil now. That's one, and then we don't need oil delivered here anymore at that point. Actually, are we using oil for something else? We're using oil to make plastic. I guess we could do like way more plastic. Although I don't really need way more plastic. I guess like I can make more. Wait, why am I even making the plastic over here for? Yeah, we don't actually need to be making plastic over here. Okay, interesting. So that means we don't need graphite being sent over here anymore. Get rid of that. So, and we're getting graphene from space now. So we can maybe cool it on this. And that means, yeah, with the graphene and with this, that means there's no oil needed over here anymore. Yeah, we can then have these guys being made, and then this allows us to kind of get more aggressively building these fellas. Because we can get this from space, and we get this from space. So maybe that's going to be our next thing to do. We might need to keep, yeah, actually, I might need a better source of graphene, because we use a lot of graphene down here for making the sails. And soon we'll be using the sails to make Dyson sphere components as well. Yeah, so at the moment it seems the graphene is the bottleneck here. So let's see if we can find anywhere in space for better graphene. So here we have like it's coming out of the stalagmite crystals. No, that's nanotubes. It's the fire ice that does it. And there's a lot of fire ice here. We're getting decent more fire ice. We can get infinite fire ice as well if we're lucky. Over here, this is too far away for us to check. That's too far away. Okay, we got the crude oil and we got the crystal. We don't need either of those. This has more fire ice and more carbon nanotubes. So this is a potential good one. So I'm gonna make sure that like the ones I want to look into will put a label on them. And which is the one that had the, there we go, fire ice, cumberlite ore, and sulfuric acid here as well. So basically, what I want to be doing next, crude oil and crystal, don't care about this. How do I get my next scouting upgrade? Be green science. Okay, once you got green science, this is a good one to grab. It's very expensive, but I think it's worth grabbing as soon as we can. This guy, nothing, not interesting. Okay. This has fire ice, fractal silicon. Could be good. That makes the crystals, but we have plenty of crystals. That's okay. But more fire ice would be nice, I guess. Just the fire ice is something really interesting here. Ooh, tons of just stuff in general there, though. Ooh. This is really interesting, actually. We could potentially... How many... We could maybe... There's a ton of stuff here. So we have access to like tons of all the main stuff. And then we also have access from Fire Ice. This is going to be giving us graphene. This is giving us diamonds. This is giving us the crystals. I guess it's actually the stuff and graphene. Maybe not good for secondary base. Anything like interesting? Like interesting planets or anything. This is all the fire. The fire is all on one planet by looks of things. Oh no, they're all they're spread around. Ooh, 25 million fire ice, Jesus. Got a little bit of Fractal Silicon. Okay. Let's just look at maybe like setting up like a second place. Or focus on like maybe it might be best sciencey world. So like this one has tons of everything. And then has oil as well. We have graphene. We have nanotubes. We have better way to get lenses here. And we have the crystals here. So I wonder if maybe we could turn this into a science world. We have everything that we need here for efficient science. I don't know if that's like a good plan or not. I think that all the other ones are kind of close by that we can look at. So this is too far away. This is, you've looked at that one already. That one already. Yeah. So like Alpha, it seems like a pretty interesting place just to maybe, rather than shipping everything off of it, we could just be there. We'd have to like rebuild a bunch of our stuff from scratch. But yeah, this could be more compelling as just all our science happens here. That's definitely something to consider. It's such a good system. And you can't really see any of the other systems nearby yet. Your black hole over here, it's 13 light years away. It will take us 1.5 minutes to get there. I don't know if you have the battery power to get there though. Like that could be interesting. I feel like it took most of our power to get to like Alpha, which is it's an extra 30 seconds to get there. Gee, if we're in Alphard, that's 51 seconds to arrive. Then from there to there is only about 40 seconds. Could be fun to visit the black hole, maybe. Yeah, maybe my plan might be to turn Alphard into like a science. All my science happens in Alphard. That feels compelling to do. Although we need a lot of power for that. So we need to be getting a Dyson storm going there as well, which is probably a bit silly. Palm 3. Got like mayo, fries. Yeah, we need more yellow fries. No, I feel, let's see, like how much power do we actually use here? Like we're actually like, we don't have enough power here already. It's like 200 megabit. I mean, how much of that is actually going to be the science stuff? 35 megawatts. No, I think relooking science probably isn't needed. It is tempting, but I don't think it's needed. It's not right now. Maybe a bit later on. If I get like massive science per second. Now we'll check in terms of upgrades. That requires green. That requires. Oh, we can get this already. Well, that's just movement speed. Any like flying? What's my flying speed? Yeah. Give me green for better flying speed. So at the moment it is Mecha Warp. Doesn't say how fast it is though. 3 AUs. So this is going to be. Yeah, this is 3 AU with plus 3. Yeah, we should tell me like what my current speed is. I know like how big an upgrade actually is. Anyway, we'll call it here, I think. There we go. And yeah, so head over to the old end screen. Why did that not work? There we go. Thanks everyone for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again. I might be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. You can check the Discord for an update on that. But we'll definitely be streaming on Friday. And we'll have all the rest of the streams this week will be Dyson Sphere. And on Monday, we're going back into Warhammer. Thanks for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And hopefully I'll see you for our future Dyson project streams. Let's see, who's online time can raid? Doing cool stuff on Twitch on a Wednesday. Oh, we got Smodge doing some Total War. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. But thanks again for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And hopefully you enjoy watching Smodge do some Total War. Have a great night, and I'll see you soon.